Two fantastic players meet on the ice tonight. Jordan's going to be looked upon to produce some offense for his club tonight. Heath's game can be summed up as TNT, tenacious and tough. With so much talent on the ice, anything is possible, and it goes down next. Opening face-off just moments away. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Drives to the paint! Penalty coming up here.
They always want to dictate pace when you start a game, and now they're back on their heels, taking the minor penalty. Looks like they weren't ready to go.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. The next iteration have gained possession off the wall. Arnold's got it in the offensive zone. Keeps a hold of the puck. Ash has crossed the line and gained the zone. Unable to reach that one. Corey's got the puck in the defensive end. Trying to clear the zone. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. That's moved up ahead. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Puck slid down the ice. Corey's back to even strength.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Big time stop there. Sends it ahead to Arnold. Turned aside by Lehman. Puck sent over to Barnett. Oh, what a hit! She reads it perfectly.
Wow, she makes great reads. She's known for this type of hit, James. It's clean, but man, is that gonna hurt.
Works it across to Ash. Harris added even more heat to this rivalry, like it even needed more here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know, James, and he caused injury last game, and the fans are going to let him know it. He better keep his head up, but he's going to be booed all game long.
Excellent stick work on the play. Slides into Pera. And he takes the dish. Corey's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Ready to explode. Gain possession along the boards. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Tries to get it over to Jackson. Corey's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that's just out of reach. Now over to Ash. Corey's got the puck along the boards. Overnight on the play. Whoa!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Raymond's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he's so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Harris taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Hard blast. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Let's see the call here. Ash is going off to the box for 2 minutes. Corey's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Came up with the save on that play. Still keeps a hold of it. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Passes to the slot. Oh, what a save! Handed off to Perra. Oh, great save on the play. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Corey's got it, and they're on the attack. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And he slides it quickly to Perra. A chance in front! Sends the pass in front! And he denies that great opportunity there.
Arnold's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Passes it over to Ash. Here's a short pass to Barnett. Slides it across to Perra. On-man rush. A feed out front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes control of the puck. Feeds it over. Slides it quickly to Barnett. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. An end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Lehman's been fantastic and a reason this game is scoreless, James. I mean, he's been at the top of his crease and given his team a real opportunity to stay in this game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front!
How many times
And they score!
Well, these are the types of goals that are extremely deflating because they are just egregious in nature and can really change the landscape of a game. I mean, the goaltender scrambling and had no chance on that one.
Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and, I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James. I mean, he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
From the blue line. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be...
Oh, so good. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Drives it to the crease. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Corey's got the puck against the boards. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. And a little on the blue line. Harris tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And that goes wide.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Ash is off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
You know, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Corey's got the puck.
Hera's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
Shuts him down.
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Heath. He grabs the puck here at the point. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. It was a great play by the tender.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack.
Arnold's been on fire in the circle tonight. The ability to win it, and you can see it in the body language. His whole team knows he's in this groove.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't.
Brings it off the pipe. Slides it across.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Feeds it to Jordan. And that's knocked away. Pass across to Jackson. Rocks him on the play. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. More than half the period left to play. Corey's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Arnold's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Harris going to play it against the half wall. Takes the pass. Dishes it off. Birmingham's got the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Rocked him along the wall. Slides the pass over to Arnold. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, great move to sidestep accept the check.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EASHL club matchup. we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Really been looking forward to see how these two teams match up tonight, and we are officially underway to find out. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Corey's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Arnold. And he sidesteps the check there. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes from him the gauge. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And the defenders come up with the puck. He's got a step. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Nice zone entry from the middle. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds the puck to Heath. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Puts it on net. Takes it right in the chest. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes the feed. Right on the doorstep. Keeps a hold of it on the play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And they manage to clear it. Palm Springs has the puck. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Back at the point, they set it up. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Breakaway! Big time save, he was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. And they'll start with possession.
And he wins that.
Finish on the one-timer.
And he is so gifted at the one-timer. It's all about his weight transfer and his timing, and he just nails and rocks this one home.
Corey's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive, and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Shakes off the coverage. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves it to Jordan. Toss up the puck after that hit. Corey's looking to break out. Moves into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. From the point, they take control of it. Corey's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Heath. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally puts it away.
Corey's taking a 2-0 lead here in period number one.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead
really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play.
Corey's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to...
Tremendous save of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Late goings of this period. Corey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Corey's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Wagner's so dialed in tonight, James. She's on the puck. She's battling, and it's a good thing she is because her team is not playing in front of her. She's getting shelled.
Lots of time left in this period. Corey's got a 2-0 lead. And they win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck to Jordan. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Boomer scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Oh, what a move! Big time stop!
Lehman's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's...
Hammers that home on the one team with authority!
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does. Oh, man, does he ever got that one-T zone ability? I mean, he just launches it when it comes to him. I mean, he's in perfect set position. You know that he wants the puck, but it's all about the timing and the weight transfer. He's one of the best in the game at it.
Home Springs moves ahead with the puck. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Play is called for offside. Corey's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Puck is dropped and play resumes. With possession along the wall. Home Springs looks to get things going now with the puck. better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Cavs Central's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Delayed penalty coming up here. Feeds the puck. 2-on-1. Here we go. Here's a pass. Can't get it to go. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Corey sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
And he says no! Gets it to the other point. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Takes the puck. Moves it around. Oh, that misses the net. Looking. And that's blocked in traffic. Skates it to the corner. Quick pass to Heath. Here's one more pass. And some physicality here. And that's blocked by the knee. From the outside, drives the puck. Turns that aside. Moves the puck. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Corey's looking to break out of their own end. Up along the wing. Looks to make a play over to Arnold. Quick pass to Heath. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. Scores! And they do it again.
Now, the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, we see him working on this deflection all the time in practice, James, and you know that in a game, that's where he's going to get you on a shot. He doesn't miss with a perfect redirect.
Corey's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really forecheck. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they've had the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Moves around along the half wall. Makes the save! Here's a short pass to Boomer. Corey's got a hold of it against the wall. Boomer's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, wow! One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! Finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor. Well, he typically doesn't miss when he's in close quarters, James. He always amazes me that how quickly he can get that shot off, especially when the goaltender is close to you, cutting down the angle. He's got pinpoint accuracy.
Corey's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. On the attack along the boards. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Throws one up to Boomer. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, Corey's clicking on all cylinders tonight. They've added to the lead, and this is a total rout. Moves it quickly over to Boomer. Quick shot!
Layman's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
And a great save! Hit on the play, and there's the whistle as it looks like the glass came loose, and I think it's broken here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance crew can come out here and make the change this quickly. And really, it's because the glass doesn't shatter, and they'll just replace the pane.
Corey's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Arnold's won the draw. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And sends it just out of reach. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Arnold's won the draw, and they're on the attack. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Levels him with the hit. Scoops up the puck here. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Now you got a toad?
Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. And here we go. The game's underway. And now he moves it quickly to McMaster. Taken by Carlson. Good check, frees the puck up. Corey's got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Trying to get back on the attack now. With the blast! Denies him on the one-timer! Oh, what reaction! Passes on over to McMaster. Helsinki's on the attack. Takes a shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Passes it over. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
Pretty simple call for the official. If you skate into your opponent, leave your feet, you're getting a charging call.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
And that one's picked off. Corey's got the puck against the half wall. Helsinki's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Corey's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Arnold. Moves the puck. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Helsinki's got possession while undermanned. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Still anyone's game as the power play comes up empty-handed.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Slides the puck over to McMaster. Corey's got a hold of the puck now. And she's knocked off the puck. She takes the feed. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Vampires will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, caught him with his head down.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, that had a whole lot of nasty behind that.
A ton of nasty, James, and that's how she sends clear messages within the game. It's what she's known for. She provides...
Through the chaos, they score!
Oh, it's chaos, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he takes the feed. And he totally whiffs on that one. From the open ice, they gain the line. Chance in front, and that chance is blocked. Tosses it to McMaster. The next iteration have the puck against the boards. Arnold's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to McMaster, and that's off a stick. Slides the puck to Pera. A chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
We get to the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Corey's got the game's first goals. It finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
The Vampires get a hold of the puck in their own end. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly. He doesn't want to get banged again.
Strong defensive effort. Right in the low slot. Puck scooped up by McMaster. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads on play to poke that one away. Carlson's got it against the boards. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. And that puck leaves the zone. Helsinki's ready to go on the attack. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Here in the later stages of this period, Corey's ahead 1-0. Helsinki's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. From the boards, he takes that pass. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Helsinki's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Helsinki's won the draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Loses his balance on the play. Gaining steam here on the attack. Arnold's got it in the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. Way too much congestion blocks that. Great pass from the left wing. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Oh, and he cracks a great score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. One defensive breakdown just leads to another and a huge opportunity for the opposing team, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Corey's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Slides the puck across, big hit on the play, and there's the whistle, as it looks like the pane of glass is broken.
Well, the good thing is, James, that the glass doesn't shatter like it used to, and they can just replace the pane, but they'll have to do that because everything is about safety first.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Arnold's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Corey's looking to break out. Dishes it to Pera. Great stick work with the steal. What a hit on the play.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
He got all of that one. Oh, that just sounded painful. Grabs the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. That's kicked away with the pad by Wagner. And he passes it up ahead to Pera. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Corey's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Gets a hold of the puck. Corey's got it in their own zone. Arnold's got it along the wing. And that's deflected. Helsinki's got the puck in their own end. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck.
Pera's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Helsinki's got the win off that draw. And it's a quick pass to McMaster. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
He tips it. Helsinki's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Carlson. And play continues here. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's 2-1. Helsinki's got it in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Stewart's got it in the defensive zone. Corey's got a hold of the puck. A little back and forth. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes the feed. Moving into the attacking zone. And he takes the pass. Slides it on over to Carlson. And that's off a stick. Gains the zone through the middle. Driving right to the front. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. Helsinki's got the puck. Quick feed to Carlson. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off.
Stewart's attempting to make her way back to the bench. I mean, she's been injured somewhere within this shift. You can see that she's laboring, but she really wants to stay on and finish the shift for her team.
In the final moments of this period, we've got a 2-1 game. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. And he's ridden off the puck. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Corey's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Takes the feed at the back end. Moves the puck down low. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Made the stop on the play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. 36 seconds to the buzzer. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
My opinion, these are the types of goals that eventually win championships. Hard-nosed playing, the grit and the tenacity to fight for those rebounds. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
The next iteration have continued to dominate this one tonight, and look at this. They've now gone up by 2 in the late goings of the second.
Yeah, they've been effective the entire game, James. They've been first to the puck. They've been aggressive on it. They've closed quickly, and they've capitalized. I mean, you can't ask for more, can you?
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll back with more in a moment. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Helsinki's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much for the first 40 minutes of play, but they'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Lots of time left in this period. Corey's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And some textbook body contact there. Corey's got the puck in the defensive end. There's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he takes a shot. Corey's gained possession along the boards. Takes it into the slot. Easily turned aside by Lehman. The Vampires will play it in their own end. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. Fires it! Denies him with a save! Feeds it over! Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, look at this! Nice feed from the boards. Oh, what a stop by Wagner! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Crouch is dead and gets in front of the shot. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Drills him. Desperately trying to escape the zone. Nice defensive robbery on that. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
Helsinki's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Pass across to Arnold. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Takes control of the puck. Helsinki's looking to break out. The Vampires looking against the half wall. There he is on the redirect. Makes it look easy with the stop.
Wagner's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And there we go. Icing is the call. Here in the back half of this period, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And he moves it up to Carlson. What a steal in his own end. Return pass. Here we go, on-man rush. An easy save by Lehman. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Carlson's got the puck. Shakes himself free. Harris got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Vampires gain possession. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. What a great read breaking up the pass. Corey's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's an on-man rush. And then got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Oh, and another stop.
Lehman's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
There's a collision with some authority. Great reach with the stick by Carlson. She handles the pass. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Corey's got it along the wall. Sends the pass down low. Slides it across. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Corey's moving it along the wing. Arnold's got it along the wing. Plays the puck up ahead. Thunderous hit of the wall. And And now it's over to Carlson. Takes the puck at the point. Clearing attempt. Big stop right there. Slides the puck over. And we are all over with this one tonight. Cheryl, this was a textbook example tonight of one team really moving their feet, and they benefited from it.
Well, they benefited from the special teams as well, James. I mean, you have to find ways to make adjustments and cash in when it counts, and it was the difference tonight.
Helsinki's won 5 straight against them, hoping to continue the dominance. Lindros' contributions from the last meeting included a number of hits and assists. Arnold's performance in the last meeting was unreal, both physically and offensively. Well, for one of these fierce rivals, it's revenge night. Let's see how it plays out next. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Receives the pass. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Can't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Heath. He's got a step. Oh, and he completely missed the net on that.
I think there a little bit of panic set in here, James. You knew what he was looking for. He had his head up. He just didn't execute.
From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Into the corner now. The Cosmonauts carried along the wall. Quick feed down low. A shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. And we've got a penalty coming up on the defensive side as the whistle blows things dead. Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Now a quick pass to Bitts. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From the left side, takes the pass. Back to the point it goes. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Pokes it away in his own end. Puck clears the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Oh, there was some violence behind that hit on her part.
It certainly wasn't a collision, James. It was intentional, and that's what she's known for. She's known for those huge and timely hits. Kara's almost back on the ice.
Helsinki's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
And this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Handles the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Helsinki's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come.
Puts him right into the wall.
This is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Slides it up front. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Nice poke check. And he takes the feed. And that play's neutralized. Arnold's got it from behind his own net. Oh, that adds some hot sauce on that hit. And they get that puck down the ice. Oh, glove save by Raymond. Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And he had the answer on that one. And they move the puck out of harm's way. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Arnold's won the draw. Scoops up the puck now. Goes right to the crease. Blocked by Raymond. Dropped him in the open ice. The next iteration had the puck in the open ice. And that slides right out to center ice. Helsinki's got possession of the puck. The Cosmonauts played along the boards. Getting a little physical there with that collision.
He explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it. Goaltenders spend so much time tracking pucks, anticipating plays, and knowing exactly where they are in the net. He thought he had this covered, but unfortunately, he was beat just inside the post.
You gotta love those teammates that just continually perform in those big games, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, when the pressure is on, they deliver. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. He is a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and you know that there's a level of urgency to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Arnold's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Directs it on over to Heath. Takes a shot. Oh, is he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Cosmonauts lead it 1-0. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Oh, great move to side set. In full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. He'll be wondering for a moment as his teammates are going to find that nothing happens here, and he executes like he always does. There's only certain players that can pull this off, James, and he is one of them. You know that puck is coming to him all the time, but somehow he manages to still get it off.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Corey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Arnold. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Corey's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. With possession along the wall. Scores!
Sometimes when it looks effortless, it's actually a lot harder than it seems. I mean, this is quite a play to be able to make that move and then slide that puck over to his teammate who executes and finishes it off perfectly.
The next iteration have looked out of this one for the most part, but suddenly they're right back into it after that strike.
They're able to cut their deficit in half, and they've stayed the course, James. The ability to be hard on the puck, focus. They're pushing hard to get the equalizer.
Here's a short pass to Lindros. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. And the official's waving off icing here. Lets it go! Oh, what a save as he denies them again!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Corey's trailing by 1. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Puts it in.
Oh, I love this power move, James. Shielding the puck, and that is the key. Shielding it and taking away the space behind the defender, not letting them back in, and then finishing it off. Great move all the way around. Well, this is just a signature goal for him, isn't it, James? I mean, it's the power move. You know he's a north-south player. He knows how to shield the puck. He does it to drive the dot, and he gets inside and finishes it off.
Harris lugging the puck. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone.
The almost famous are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes it to the net. There's a quick left save by Lehman.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Helsinki's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Cosmonauts are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
Setting up behind his own net now. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Lindros. And that's offside, stopping the play. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Lindros wins the draw at center. The next iteration has taken over in the neutral zone.
You know, I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
The next iteration have taken possession along the wall. The backhander stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Play is blown dead with the offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Helsinki's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. Corey's won the faceoff at center. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. stick by Heath. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bitts. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Corey's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Looking to break out here on the power play. Poked away by Heath. At center ice now. He grabs the puck.
Specialty teams create momentum, but not when you don't get it into the other zone, and the fans are frustrated in the building.
Corey's got a hold of the puck now. And here's the pass to Heath. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
This is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Oh, what a stop.
Well, a perfect setup for the one-timer here, but the goaltender makes a perfect read to make the save.
Nice save off the tender's pad. Moves it on over to Heath.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
With authority. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Arnold's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. And the puck leaves the zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Offside the call. We're going to face off coming up. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Here's a shot! There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Corey's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent is really dominating possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it. On this... He is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck.
Hera's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury, our hometown player.
Finish
him. He's set to position, and he just lets it rip and fires it past the goaltender.
Helsinki's won the draw in the neutral zone. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And now he angles it across to Heath. Backhander in front. Big time stuff by Lehman.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Moves it quickly over to Heath. Corey's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a
They
play,
score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build or it's over. Man, is he ever good at deflecting the puck. It's all about getting the hands away from the body and getting to the area with good timing.
Grabs the puck at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Angles it over to Heath. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Corey's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. Corey's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Passes it to Arnold. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. The Cosmonauts play it along the wing. Quick feed down low. Handles the pass. He got all of that one. Pulls the puck at the wall. Corey's got a hold of it along the wall. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. As a defender, there's certain areas of the ice that you just cannot give up, James. You cannot give the middle of the ice, and that's exactly what happens here. And as a result, the goal is scored.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Corey's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. And he takes the dish. Nice feed. They've got a step. Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, and then the defender comes out of nowhere wide, jumps to the puck, fights for position, and negates that opportunity.
Helsinki's got the puck behind the net. Good use of the body on the play. And he slides it quickly to Lindros. Deuces! Wow, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Well, another goal, and it's a bit of a recurring theme for him against his rivals.
Well, he's the go-to guy right now, James. I mean, he's got that point streak going, and anytime the coach is looking down thinking who to put out there, it's not a question. He's jumping over the boards.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Stoppage and play offside the call. Corey's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Good read by the winger as the 2 setters tie up. Dishes it off. And that pass goes off a stick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Corey's got control of it now from their own end. Great positioning by the defender. The next iteration have possession along the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
missed that chance. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
It's always tough when one of your best PKers is in the penalty box. You saw that shorty earlier. He can be dangerous, but now he's sitting for two.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Well, an opportunity here to right the wrong on that demoralizing shorty earlier. They're on the power play. The coach is telling them, listen, you got to stick to the system. You have the man advantage.
The Cosmonauts have it now. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! Fantastic save!
Lehman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Denied that one. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Let's see what the officials are calling.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Batten down the hatches. Things should open up here with a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Tosses it on to Heath. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. From the left side, they gain the zone. Passes it over. Heath's taking it from his own end. Slides it across to Arnold. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench. Arnold's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Moves it to the middle. Misses the net. And now he tries to get it across to Heath. Oh, wow, they've got numbers here. That shot is blocked. Great play there defensively. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. In all alone on the breakaway. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Big-time stop there. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And that'll do it from ringside here. Cheryl, the shot count was certainly one-sided, but maybe in the wrong direction today.
Doesn't really matter, does it, James? Listen, there's no dead angle shots with this group. They were able to get to prime scoring areas, and when they got the chance, they converted.
Champions because they are champions. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. You want to see how a winner plays? Feast your eyes. Opening face-off just moments away. And we can officially say game on. Takes the pass. Feeds the puck over to Datsuk. Grabs it in his own end. Datsuk's got it along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. And that's intercepted by Heath. Takes the feed. Takes the puck along the boards. Runs them hard into the wall.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Morantz takes the puck. Quick pass to Laukkanen. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here we go, 2-on-1. Here's a pass. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
Well, it's pretty obvious that it's a 2-minute minor, but he certainly didn't like it, James. He's going to contest it, but guess what? The official ain't listening.
He's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Datsuk. Looking to make something happen at center.
Datsuk's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Lets the wrister fly. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Time ticking away here on this man advantage.
Keeping it simple and creating some speed, but they have to gain entry fast.
Florida's PK unit comes up clutch. Trying to gain a step. Puts it wide. And look at that penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Shot makes the stop under pressure. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Corey's going to start with the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Heath. Corey's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Harris taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Heath's got it in the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Feeds the puck across to Datsuk. And she's still got it after taking a bump. She handles the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's broken up. Glove save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Lieutenant Cut's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Datsuk's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, there's a hit with a whole lot of nasty attached to it.
She knows exactly how to throw these hits, and the timing is impeccable. Anytime her team needs momentum, she delivers one.
Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes a nice feed up Laukonen's going to play it against the half wall. Lucinel's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Denies him in front. Here in the late going of the frame. Still looking for our first goal. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Shuts him down.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
And now he moves it to Heath. Pass out front. Takes a shot. Love save and just enough of it. Oh, what a hit. Corey's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck across to Laukonen. Here's a chance. And one last save. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And they send it right back to him. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The next iteration have the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. Quick feed to Morant. Corey's got the puck in the defensive end. Poked away at center ice. Florida's gained possession. Moves the puck. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed. Sends it down low. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And he takes the pass. Corey's got the puck in their own end. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. From center, they get into the attacking area. Corey's got the puck against the boards. Rocks him on the play. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
To be an effective tipper, there are 2 things that have to be mainstays and in your repertoire. 1, you have to have great timing, and 2, you have to have fabulous hand-eye coordination.
We got a whistle offside to call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Tries to get it to Pera. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. On their heels, trying to clear. And they get it out of harm's way. Moves the puck to Heath. Sends the pass over. And the puck departs the zone. Sends it across the ice. Corey's looking to break out. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Harris ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Morantz has it in the defensive end. Thunderous collision along the wall. Along the half wall with the puck. Good save, somehow got a piece of it. Florida's penalty killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
On the attack along the boards. Handles the pass in the corner. Launches him into the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Laukkanen. Morantz plays the puck. And a stiff break setup. Grabs the puck. Trying to clear, and they get it done. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Oh, nowhere to go but against the wall. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a pass down low. Corey's on the attack. Gets his stick on it. Great save with the stick. Florida's got the puck. Through center along the wing. Datsyuk's got it now deep inside his own end. Looks to pass it to Morantz. The next iteration have gained control of the puck along the wall. Corey's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Unloads from the blue line. Deflection, and now it's grabbed by Heath. Datsyuk's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, here we go. The next iteration have taken possession in their own end. Chance in front. Scores the icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
That took a while, Gene, but they found a back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting. Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Corey's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team for almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They've trusted the process. They've trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Luke Kuhnilkut's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize. Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Paris side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Headman pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Passes over to Laukkanen. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Slides the puck ahead to Heath. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
Well, it's not a surprise that he's in the right spot at the right time. He's known for this around the league. I mean, how many goals has he scored from there? Unfortunately, the goaltender catches up to this redirect.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Trying to gain a step. Great save! Let's get the call. Laukkanen's getting called for tripping. Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Great glove save! Corey's ready to go on the attack. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, he's going to find his butt attached to the bench. I mean, there's a lack of discipline here, frustration, and multiple penalties called on him.
Corey's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
And a beautiful stop by the glove. Harris ready for the draw on this man advantage. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Florida's got it in their own zone. And they get the puck out. Corey's got possession of the puck. Passes the puck over to Heath. Avoids the poke check. Stones him on the one-timer. Laukkanen's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play short-handed here. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Receives the pass. Shot from the back end. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Handles the pass at center. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure how we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Laukonen's got it against the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. Handles the puck. Harrison on the one-timer. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Florida's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
They've got to attack and drive. They've still got an opportunity to hit strike, not just once, but possibly twice. They got to find a way to get it to the net.
Lutinilkut's got the puck along the wall. Lets it go. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And a successful clearing attempt. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Breaks up the play by getting in front of it. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Moves it to Laukkonen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it.
And it goes off the iron and stays out. He got thunderstruck. One-time blast.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there. And now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Her job is to get open and get available for the one-timer. There's no question about that. It's her teammate's job to find her and give her the pass. That's exactly what happens here, and she converts on it.
Corey's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Picks off the feed and pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Drives the puck away. Morantz explores his options in the corner. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Getting into the later stages of this period, Corey's got a one-goal lead. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Corey's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And that ricochets off a twing in front. Puck goes out of play. We have a face-off coming up. Corey's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Lucinel's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. And now he moves it quickly to Datsuk. Broken up with a little physicality. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Corey's got a hold of the puck. Lucinel cuts gain possession along the boards. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Tries to clear the puck. And they get the puck out. That's exactly what they needed.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to find a way to just get the puck out. You want to make sure you protect the middle of the ice. And listen, if your opponent doesn't score, well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back to back. Here they come. Well, these are the types of goals that are extremely deflating because they are just egregious in nature and really change the landscape of the game. I mean, the goaltender's scrambling and had no chance on that one.
Centers are lined up and we are ready to resume. Florida's won the draw. The next iteration of the puck in the right end. Quick pass to Pera. And there's the final horn. Well, they say you never forget your first, and first win for this young Tendy, a special moment here in the EASHL.
As you mentioned, James, your first, you'll never forget it, and you know that he is not going to forget this one. It's the moment you dream of to get to this league and then find a way to get wins and contribute for your team. He had an excellent night.
Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. And we are officially underway here. Handles it again. The next iteration have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Francis got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what save!
Anytime you're trying to get to the front of the net, keeping your eyes on where that shot is coming from, you know that your body can be taken, but your stick has to be free. And it's all about working the hands, the magic, to get that stick on puck.
Shot comes up with the stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Corey's got it in the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck down low. Back to the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
And he takes the feed. Slides the puck down low. Pete's got it along the boards. That one's tipped. It's in. He scores.
Well, he hones his craft. That is the tip master in practice, James, but he executes it in real time. This is perfect as he gets his hands with good timing away from his body, and he just redirects that one to the back of the net. Well, he's one of the best in the game at getting into position for a tip, James, but it's all about being willing to get to the mid lane of the ice and fight for that puck.
The next iteration has to be breathing a little easier now as they get on the board first here in this one.
That's amazing how mindset can change when you get up by a goal in what's been considered a pretty scrappy back-and-forth game.
Corey's got the puck at center. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Michael's got the puck. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Francis got the puck in the defensive end. Across the line and on the attack. Francis got it along the wall. And that shot dies in traffic. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Glove save, all quick reflexes on the play. And that goes off course off a body. And a great save.
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Sends a pass over.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Francis through center and now in the offensive end. Puts it on net, and he catches that one with the glove. More than half the period has expired. 1-0 the score. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Francis got control of it now from their own end. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Feeds it down low. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Scoops up the puck here. And that's poked away. Corey's got the puck along the boards. Oh, what a beautiful glove save!
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Corey's looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. And he makes the save. Francis looking to break out. Corey's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets it over to Pera. He got all of that hit. There's the whistle, icing the call. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Francis won the defensive zone draw.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey.
Pera's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Here's a shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Corey's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Here's a short pass to Texier. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Steps into all of that. Picks off the pass. Good hit to knock the puck loose. France has got it in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Texier. Loses the coverage there. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves it quickly over to Heath. Scoops up the puck. France has got the puck now. Up and rush. Dishes it off. Oh my goodness, what a save here. Works it across to Heath. And that's intercepted by Texier.
France has been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Too many bodies in the way. Pass right back. Corey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Handles the pass. Heath's got it along the wing. Blocked in front. Takes the feed moving in. And he takes the dish. Rocked him. Quick feed to Pera. Into the corner of the attacking area. Puts the puck on there. Scores! Redirected in, and it's behind the tendy.
Well, not surprised here, and I call this the courageous tip, James, because you got to get net front with good time, and you got to fight for position. You got to be physical in there, and then you got to find a way to execute by getting onto the puck.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Takes the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Michael. There's the physical side.
We got to give him an A for effort. I mean, Clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Grabs the puck in the corner. And that caroms off a body in the lane. A chance. Oh, a clutch save.
How many times have we seen him in practice working on this net front, but it's all about timing.
And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off someone in front.
Oh, this is an ugly bounce, James. Been there, done that many a times before. You think you're in proper position, the shot comes off, you're just trying to get in the way, and it redirects off you, and the goaltender has no chance to change his direction.
Francis looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's a physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected to them right now.
Takes the feed. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. Puts it on net. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
The Bruins get their man advantage here out there for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Moves the puck down low. Sends the pass down low. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Wicked blast! And that goes off a player in front.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
All alone! Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Corey's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Corey's got it in their own zone. Gets it back. Quick shot. Close save, and he handles it with ease.
Harris almost out of the box.
That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a short-handed goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength. Rocks him. Off the crossbar. What a shot.
France has been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back.
He scores!
That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because he gets off his stick so fast.
France has got one back. Now can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Moves the puck behind the net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, France is trailing by 1. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. France has got the puck. Quick pass across to Michael.
Hera's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bruins are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Corey's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Harris won a big draw on their own end. Takes control of the puck. Picked off in the open ice. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call from the official.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Face-off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage here.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Quick feed down low. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Now he slides it up to Heath. Moves it around along the half wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Good stand-up hit on the play. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Gains the zone through the middle. The next iteration have the puck short-handed. 10 seconds. And it's a quick pass to Heath. Corey's got a hold of the puck. And a big kill keeps the one-goal lead intact. We're back to even strength.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
And he takes the feed. Here's a pass in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Here's a shot. Oh, and he rings the post.
Francis been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Heath slugging the puck. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. Oh, he absolutely crushed them in the corner. Penalty coming up here.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Corey sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Texier stick handling in his own zone. And that pass is redirected. Corey's got it along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And that shot gets caught in traffic.
Oh, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Big time stop there. He's it up. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And look at this. They quickly gain the zone again. Moves the puck to the half wall. Oh, what a save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
France's penalty is now expired.
Well, that's just a great sequence of events with that power play unit, the way they were moving the puck, the execution with their passes, and the scoring chances that they did get. Hey, sometimes it doesn't go in, but if they continue that, you got to figure their numbers are going to go up.
Corey's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Stars! They tied it up here with the timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the drop. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
Now a quick pass to Heath. Corey's got the puck against the wall. And that doesn't reach the net. The Bruins going to work on offense. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Michael's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And that's blocked away. Quick pass over to Heath. Stars! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. This is the type of player that you want on your team. You want on your line, James. There's no question about it because you know that if you just get available, he's going to find a way to open up a lane for you. That's how good his hands are.
The next iteration have it in their own zone. Corey's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Can't get a hold of that pass. Tries to feed it over to Michael. The Bruins take it along the wall. Great heads-up play by the defender. And they clear that puck. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Oh, look at this. Fires it. Oh, great save right there on the play. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
This is a dangerous play, James, and the officials can call it a 2-minute or a 5-minute, and they think there's intent. This is going to be a 5.
The Bruins send their man advantage unit out once more. from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Harris won the draw here in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Texier. What a steal in his own end. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Harris gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Corey's got a hold of the puck and manages to clear the zone. Francis got a hold of the puck now. And now it's over to Michael. Can't get it to go. Oh, he gives up the body on that. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Corey's win tonight, a direct result of special teams, Cheryl.
Yeah, and this PK unit really gave him a shot in the arm, or a boost, if you will, James. I mean, It's one thing to kill the penalty off. It's another to get a quality scoring chance and convert on it.
Hemenlina's entering play, having taken the last game between these two squads. He is the heartbeat for this club, and they'll look for him to deliver. He was physical and strong on the forecheck the last time these sides rumbled. Based on how last game played out between these two sides, you knew the rematch was going to be hot, and it happens next. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. We are underway here, and let the game begin. Corey's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shot! Puck picked up by Ramey. Takes the feed up ahead. Corey's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed down low. Takes the feed at the point. Swing and a miss. And that's in all alone on the breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
The Anacondas looking against the half wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the feed. Corey's got the puck along the wall. Tries to get it out of their own end and manages to clear the zone. The Anacondas have it behind the cage. Carries it in. Look out! What a hit! You gotta keep your head up out there.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And he takes the pass. Hemenlina's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Finds some space in the corner. Moves it to Mikula. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Sends the pass over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Scoops up the puck now. Quick pass to Mikula. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Heath's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Sends it down low. Takes the shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. He's in cross. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Corey's taking possession in their own end. And the puck's back on his blade here at center. And they'll go the other way with it. In alone! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Here's a shot. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Stop the play and listen to this place erupt.
Yeah, you know how you change the energy for your team right there, James. All the fans are on their feet giving you a standing ovation, and that's just a great feeling.
Unbelievable. Late goings of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Knocked away. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Corey's got a hold of it along the wall. Angles it over to Heath. Hemenlina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And a great read to turn that play aside. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that pass attempt is deflected. Mikola's got it in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play. Takes the shot. Time ticking away and he comes up big. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Corey's won the draw. Takes it at center. The Anacondas gain possession in their own end. And we'll reset things after that icing. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And they win the draw in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Takes the bump but hangs on. Turns it over. Corey's got the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Dished on over to Mikola. The Anacondas played along the boards. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. On the attack along the boards. Rips it from the blue line. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Fires one. Redirected off a stick. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Mikola. Picks up the puck. Denied by the blocker. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. Hemenlina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Cutting to the front of the net. The the puck over. Here's a shot. That's off a stick. Torrey's got it in their own zone. Here they come. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Corey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff.
Oh, and she just put it wide of the net. I thought she had that corner.
It was so close. Almost looked like her top hand could have pushed away a little bit and opened up that plate. She might have had it, but it just squeezed by.
Harris won it. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Ramey's taking it from his own end. Dishes it to Mikola. The Anacondas will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Rami. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a chance to the middle. And that shot's blocked. The Anacondas playing along the wing. And that slides right out to center ice. The next iteration have taken possession along the wall. Pass to Heath. Here's a shot. Oh, what a good save. Wow. More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. Harris won the draw and they're on the attack. Here he is, wristed on net. Shuts him down.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Quick feed to Rami. Hemenlina's got it in their own zone. Slides it over to Rami. Corey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Leas has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Here in the late going of the frame, the game is still scoreless. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Sends it over to Rami. Here's a chance! Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Hemenlina's got it in the offensive zone. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Slides it up to Heath. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hemenlina's got it near the point. Centering feed! Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Sends it quickly to Heath. Look at her go. Hammers it on net. 5 seconds and he makes the save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Corey's got the puck against the boards. Whiffs on that, and that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. Hemenlina's playing it from the side. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Corey's got a hold of the puck. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Moves it to Heath. Puck sent across the blue line. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Anacondas move the puck in the defensive zone. Some great thievery in the open ice. Corey's on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Directed over to Rami. Hemenlina's got the puck in the defensive end. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Wilson and turns aside the slapper with ease. And they keep the pressure on. The Anacondas take it along the wing. Hemenlina's got the puck against the half wall. Feeds it over. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Excellent stick work on the play. He's got a step.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
The Anacondas with that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Takes that pass back at the point. Sacrifices the body. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Quick pass to Pera. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Hemenlina's going to play it from the corner. Muffs the shot attempt. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Corey's got it in the defensive zone. Puck moved over to Pera. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the point, they set it up. Just wide. Here's a pass down low. Corey's got the puck in the corner. Strong defensive effort. You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Heart of a lion as she gets in front of that one.
Pass back to the point.
Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Hemenlina's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Nice pass back. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. On the tip. Feeling the heat, short-handed.
PKers has got to get their head up and get the puck down the ice.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here.
Desperately trying to get it out of their own end.
And it stays in their own end, and they look gassed.
A chance to clear here.
And that goes off the boards and out finally, easing up all that pressure.
Mikola's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Anacondas get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal.
They've tied it up here in the third.
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas. Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
Well, and after that last goal, we're starting to see a recurring theme here with you-know-who.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and every time he gets the puck, he just seems to make things happen. He plays with a new sense of urgency every time he's faced with his opponent.
Hemenlina's got possession of the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Hemenlina's got the puck against the boards. Mikola's going to play it against the half wall. Puck battle along the boards. Corey's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead.
Shot!
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. So much pressure when the time and clock is ticking down. You have to have a sense of urgency, and they had just that. They score the go-ahead goal, and you can see how excited they are. Let's keep their emotions in check. They need to close this one out.
Corey's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Hemenlina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw.
Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Corey's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Vera. She takes the feed. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Corey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Pass it up ahead. And one last save. It is all over. Corey's forecheck made this a long night for those defenders, Cheryl.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, they were able to retrieve the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, but most importantly, they had a shoot-first mentality. I mean, the quantity of shots they put to the net can be frustrating when it doesn't go in, but they stuck with it, and eventually it found the back of the net.
Two great talents are set to go head-to-head. Buckle up. Harris' hit parade performance was rewarded with a goal. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Max got the puck, and he is reminded of his overtime heroics by this crowd right now.
Yeah, and he's being fueled by them right now. I think there's an urgency. I thought I saw an uptick in his speed there, James, recognizing that the puck is on his stick and he's driving towards the net.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, smart heads up read. And that's knocked away. Receives the pass. Max got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Timmins. Huge steal in his own end. Quick feed to Pera. Big time save with the blocker.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Moves to Timmins. Oh, super truculence there.
Yeah, that's not just a collision, is it, James? There is intent around this one. She lined her opponent up. She's so aggressive, and she laid it on thick.
And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Harris' actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. Man advantage unit is set.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Handles the puck. Takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Sodertalia's got the puck. Slides the puck across to Timmins. Picks off the pass. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. What a save! They're going to keep things moving here. Quick pass to Timmins. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Sodertalia's looking to break out. Handles the puck at the point. Makes the save! Sodertalia's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Timmins. What a steal in his own end. Grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Pera. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Denies him again. And he slides it quickly to Timmins. Lowers the boom with that hit. And he takes the feed. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Moves it over to Heath. Tries to get the puck to Pera. Timmins plays it now. Corey's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Sends a pass over. Handles the pass. Max taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. It's out in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Here comes the call. The next iteration have put themselves down a man, tripping the call. Sodertali is still another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Hammers the shot. Denies him on the play. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Harris ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Trying to clear the zone. Kept in at the line. Great heads-up play, and the power play continues.
Yeah, and frustrating for the PK unit. You get that puck on your stick, you got to be hard and heavy on it. Quick release and find the open ice to get the clear, James. That's unacceptable.
And a great save. Stuffs him again. Timmins to take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Second period set to get underway. Corey's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Slides it over with pace to Timmins. Levels him with the hit. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it quickly over to Timmins.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Harris gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue.
Heath's almost back on the ice.
And the puck clears the zone. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave him.
How did he stop that one?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Perez got it now deep inside his own end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Heath's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here.
Slides it across.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Feeds it over to Pera. And he takes the dish. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage. Having another look at it on the replay, we can see that he got a piece of it, but just not enough, and it squeaks through to the net.
Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James, and he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
Moves it to Heath. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Dishes it off. Harris got it deep in the offensive end. Takes the shot. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
This is a great save by the goaltender as the puck redirects and changes direction. But what a great tip. I mean, he's known for this. He gets to position, he's got his hands away from the body, and he always makes contact with the puck.
Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. And that's kept in at the line.
Oh, these are the ugly ones, James. It is a blue line. You got to get it over it. Now you're back on your heels in your own zone and tired.
Here's a chance in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Skates to the crease. Corey's looking to break out of their own end. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Nice job tying up his opponent. Quick feed to Mac. Quick shot. Big time stop. Slips by the check. Oh, scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up. You can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. The backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James. But what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that close slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Corey's got it in their own zone. Good hit on the play. Moves the puck over to Mac. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Intercepted the pass. Takes it and looks ahead. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him. Moves it over to Mac. Moves it to Timmins. And that's off a stick. With the stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Sodertalia's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Incredible lateral movement to read the pass and to be able to get into position to be square to the puck and make the one-timer save.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Corey's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Heath. Big hit along the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Sends the pass in front. Moves it again. Another pass. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Oh, and he scores. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James. It's got some energy. You know that the first few starts will be more urgent. They will have to be unaccountable on the other side of the puck as well. You have to find ways to be a difference maker on the ice, James, and sometimes it happens in all different ways. And right here it happens because he wasn't afraid to compete for that puck. found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Corey's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Pera. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the pass. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Corey's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Turn that one aside. Takes the feed and tries to make a diagonal pass to Timmins. Play is called for offside. Sodertalias have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Timmins wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it on net. They score! Well, that was put on a tee. That one once was a rocket round.
He nailed the technique, James. Perfect weight transfer. Beats the goaltender clean. I can't believe the time he had to walk into that one, James. He just lets it rip. Slap shot, low stick side, beats the goalie clean.
Sodertalias sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Handles the pass at center. Look at this. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Corey's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And that's intercepted. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
With the one-timer. Oh, a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Here's the chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Drills him. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Takes the pass and works the cycle down low. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Big-time defensive play.
Corey's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones when you're talking. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
With possession along the wall. Moves the puck. Passes it over. Let's see what the officials are calling.
She gets in the way of her opponent just enough and long enough that she's going to get the interference call here.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
And that's deflected. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Sortalia's got a hold of the puck now. Can't keep a hold of it. Poked away in the offensive end. And now he angles it across to Matt. Sortalia's got it along the wall. Oh, denies him with the pistol! Right with the man finish, and then make it quick.
It's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Sortalia's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Sortalia's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Timmins takes possession after that center ice face-off. Matt's got the puck. Feeds it down low. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Corey's looking to break out. Takes the return feed. Takes the return feed. Puck sent over to Pera. With the steal. Slides it across. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Under a minute to go in the third. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Sortalia's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Sortalia's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Moves it quickly over to Pera. Sortalia's grabbed a hold of the puck. Now over to Matt. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Moves around along the half wall. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum. Well, it's like the game slows down for him. He gets to position, and he tracks the puck. You talk about goaltenders tracking it. How about him sit there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
Timmins wins the draw. To tell the special teams just a little too much tonight to deal with.
Yeah, some big numbers on the power play tonight, and that's because of the movement. They didn't just stay around the outside on the perimeter. They found a way to attack, and as a result, they won the game.